What's up, everyone? Good evening. How's it going? Oh, no, no, don't retry. Don't retry. Just close. There we go. How's it going? What's up? You ready to do some more Resident Evil? Resident Evil 7. I think we're a little bit under halfway through. If I remember correctly, we have Lucas's playroom, a little bit of the bayou. Let's put away Happy Birthday because we don't need that. A little bit of the bayou, and then Um, let's move this. Let's go ahead and grab the burner back because we're probably gonna need it. Let's see. So it's Lucas's playroom, a little bit of the bayou, the ship, and then the mines, and then the end of the game. So we've got a decent amount, but some of it is really short. Some of it is actually really long. The ship itself is pretty damn long. Let's sort your rounds. Nervous system supplements. Yeah, I don't have anything else to use these on, so it doesn't matter. So let's just get into Lucas's playroom. Lucas's playroom is it's interesting. It's unique. It's different. Because it's mostly just puzzles and like stealth. Oh, I was looking at the blue when I tried. I was looking at the red when I tried to use the blue, and I was looking at the blue when I tried to use the red. But I have a ton of ammo. At least I think it's a ton of ammo. And at least one healable, but also the what's it called? A bunch of herbs. So I should be good. Let's just make sure. I've been really bad at looking for items in this and checking around for items. So gotta keep up with that. Let's just go. Let's do this.
Ethan. Ethan.
Ethan.
Ethan. Hold on. I got something for you.
What do you got?
Looky what I got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
It is. Oh, did I bring the hand with me?
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see,
No. No.
Ethan,
No. Fuck.
everybody wants to turn back the clock. What?
Oh,
What,
God.
Ellen? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand.
Damn.
I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around.
This guy would do well on TikTok.
Filthy, rotten house.
He probably would.
Oh, you all looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum. Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
Can't remember if I brought the damn hand.
What do you say?
Come on, Ethan. You were sitting so close to that TV. How did that explosion not actually hurt you? I have to remember where items are now. I don't know how I have so much ammo. I feel like I have a boatload. A lot more than I should. That's the other problem. I keep picking up all these herbs and stuff. I've got 5 herbs on me. I don't know why I brought this with me, but I did. I'm gonna fight a molded and forget some of these tripwires, aren't I? Oh, God! Oh, I was under it! Son of a bitch. That scared me more than anything else in this game so far. I heard the click, too. I heard it. I did not trust that box just sitting in the middle of the area. Or this box. Yep. Knew one of them exploded.
You have got a good eye.
Wait, shouldn't there be? There's a secret somewhere hidden in this area. Alright, no, I don't have that, but I don't remember what I need. I'd have no idea what I need these for. If I need them at all. I don't know what they're for. So I'm gonna put them away for now. There might have been some sort of puzzle in the main house that needed them, but I have no idea. Oh, wait.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
I should have wrote down. One of those is the correct answer, isn't it?
Top, tick, top, tick, top, tick, top.
You stupid. One of those passwords was right, wasn't it? I'm gonna back out of the room before I open those crates. And that's why. Chem fluid. Let's go ahead and make some more healing stuff. Oh, that one's a healing plus. I'm glad I brought the burner. These are some sort of new creatures, aren't they? Ooh, I almost missed that one. Did he set off the bomb and he still lived? The bomb went off. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I hate this. I love it, but I hate it. Was I too close to that? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. I thought I was far enough away to use that. I'm not using my first aid plus. Enemies are dumb. Are you talking about, like, AI dumb, or just, I know you said lack of variety. You're saying, like, there's not enough different AI? Increase my max health. They're boring, gotcha. I mean, you're right. It is mostly just the molded. And, like, different variations of the molded. And the fact that the flamethrower does nothing to the molded is just... is bullshit. Alright. I don't remember the happy birthday puzzle. Like, some of the solves are the answers to it. I don't remember it. I watched the video, and I don't remember the solves to it. I should have watched that today and not last time. This is like the horde part or something, right? Shotgun shells. Save point. Alright, this gives me another chance to look at the happy birthday. If I want to. I've been forgetting to look around for the secret, which we're not near, though. I don't want to do the happy birthday again, because that takes a while, watching that thing. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to some of these, just in case we see some of those. Grab that herb. And we'll go with that. Did I pick up a combo thing? No. I'm not gonna bother watching it, or saving. I literally... It's not long since I saved. 20 minutes. This game probably auto-saved already. Oh, I'm the wrong. This is the way I came. What am I doing? I'm spooked. Alright, guys, I'm spooked. At this pace, the pace I'm moving, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this tonight. I know I'm 8 games in, but I'm still spooked. Alright? Just this part spooks me because of all the traps. That's really all it is. It's the traps. It's not like the rest of the game. You see, I'm wasting ammo shooting these things. Oh, shit. If I use the strong chem fluid on... let's use a strong chem fluid on an herb and get another full heal. Wasting all this ammo just to shoot a box because a few of them blew up. See, I was about to knife that box. I was about to knife that box. I was like, I should stop wasting this ammo. Nope. Nope. You knife the box, it blows up. Son of a bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Oh god.
Fuck you too.
I feel like the flamethrower should be a lot better than what it is. Like even in the bug area, like the flamethrower did a really bad job of burning the nests. Oh shit. That's why I use that all first. I don't like the way this button looks. Did I have to kill him? No, they're dead. Treats for the pup, sure. Let's do that real quick. Chase! Where's no, it's this one. The one that smells bad. They're actually smaller than the other ones, too. Yeah, sit. Good boy, paw. Paw. Good boy. Other paw. Good boy. Up. He was so excited he started farting, and it was the funniest thing ever. Off. Here we go. He farts so much. Give me a hydrate, thank you. Alright, bub. Thank you, buddy. People love you. That's why they come here. Always be adorable. Gotta use a point somehow. Look, there's, I mean, I gotta set up some other features for those points. Do I want more handgun ammo? Or do I want... I'm gonna take the more handgun ammo. Or should I get more... I know he won't be fed if I'm not here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the more handgun ammo and start running around with the handgun. Wait, why doesn't it say I only have... Okay, yeah. 1408, you're next. That's the guy from the Happy Birthday tape. I don't think I'm gonna have enough coins for the Magnum. Keep those. Keep those on me. There was a TV nearby, right? It was in a room down there if I wanted to watch, or in the other room. I don't trust this dude.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
It's everything, right? Or just...
That shit you're carrying?
Yeah, it's everything.
Get rid of it. Have a nice day.
You're a jerk. I wish I remembered. I watched it. Oh, you have to let it go out once, don't you? Or you can do everything else.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Oh my god. It was... Wasn't power, was it? What was the password to this? Fuck! I'm not remembering what it was. I watched it. L? I think it was an L? O? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a happy birthday.
You know it's gonna blow up. You watch the video. Get away from it. Why does he just stand there? You watch the video. You know it's gonna blow up.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Oh shit. Right.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Mia? Mia?
Mia.
Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry!
Hooray.
Well now, Ethan,
The fuck do you want?
you dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Spoil us.
Finally.
Am I pushing the chair around? Is that what that noise is? Yeah. Testing area map. Why do I get the map now? Where was... There was the... There was supposed to be a secret here that I completely missed. Where was it? Let's grab my weapons and stuff. Oh, I used up all that ammo. But I'll still carry it around. I don't need the balloon anymore. Do I combine these now? Can I? Hold on to them, because I think I need them. Where is the treasure? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I think. I just can't remember where. I feel like it might be this room. Found it. Found it. Oh, there is the broken handgun. M19 handgun. the M9. I'm assuming the M19 is better than this one. Alright, let's go. I remember, vaguely remember this area. I remember I had to come all the way back here for something. Probably the crank. I need the crank. What other items do I need? I don't think I need any of the keys. I bet you I need these. But I don't know. I don't want to come back and forth. I don't want to forget them, but I also don't want to. I need them, I'll come back. That's fine. Probably need them for this. So I also remember I just ran past a bunch of these enemies when I did this. I think I ran back and forth because I was holding too much. Just keep going, just keep going. Close the door. There we go. Cracking shells. Gunpowder. And shotgun shells, Jesus. Alright. Let's put the gunpowder away. Let's put the solid fuel away. Grab those. Let's grab those. Let's just, I kind of want to just use them, but not gonna. So, you know what? I don't need that because I don't have any ammo for it. So why am I carrying that around? I don't know if I need any more lockpicks. Probably later, but not right now. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna keep with the arm. I just assume I'm gonna need it. probably a bobblehead down there.
Mia. Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But neither of us will get very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
This is the dad, right? Numbers, if you're still here, let me know. Is this the dad? Ooh. Yeah, so it raises a question, because if I remember correctly,
Old Jack.
you never deal with Lucas again. You're not into this one? No, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I wasn't, when I initially played it, I wasn't fully into it either. Gross. Burner fuel, and I don't have any burner. I don't have the burner on me. Ooh. I'm overhealing. I thought he was gonna swing around. Come on. Tried to run. Swear I'm playing. Hold on. Is there a way to see the difficulty? I feel like I have so much more ammo than I should. Difficulty normal. I remember having so much trouble here. Shit. I'm out of healing, aren't I? Oops. He just like take his head off? Get out of the water. Ouch. I am out of healing, man. Am I? I don't understand how I'm supposed to continue with all those hits. He does so much damage in a single hit, man. I mean, I'm not... Am I that far? I'm not that far, am I?
This is getting old, Jack.
Son of a bitch. Well, there's the ship, and then there's, like, mines after the ship. So, like, I know I'm kind of far. But, like, I didn't think I was that far. Oh. Stay up there. Yep, that's what I needed. Like, I do remember him being, like, one of the last few bosses, but I do remember there's the mines are kind of a bitch. Oh, what? Which eye did I not kill yet? On his tail. Nope. Is that it?
No,
Did it do it?
I've seen everything.
I hate the knife poke. I really do.
This way. Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Are you all right?
That like the hardening makes me think of Resident Evil
He's
6.
waiting for us.
The Yavo.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now? It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
Sorry, Zoe.
Both of you just go!
come with us.
I need the real ending,
I'm
Zoe.
sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
I picked my girlfriend. The girl I came here for. The girl who caused all this. She's not redeemable. She's not redeemable, but you need the true ending. I mean, yeah, she cut my arm off, but I got this fancy new Apple Watch.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. But we need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
Yes, everything.
Look, I just want to know the truth.
Washing her hair really.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
We might beat this a lot sooner than I was expecting tonight because, I mean,
Is that the boat?
we're probably looking at another 2 hours. I was expecting to be on until like 11 or 12. Jesus.
Oh, you're okay. What the hell was that? What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
I'm actually very happy about that. That's one thing I don't really like about this one, is that it's first person. Which is why I'm excited that I'm beating this pretty much just in time to have third person Resident Evil 8. Like, I would have done it either way. I would have played it either way. But it would have given me more time to, like, explore. Which is the one bummer I'm having about the timeline right now, is that I'm not going to get a lot of time to explore and take my time in 8. But I'm going to be getting a decent amount of time to play over the next 4 days. If I were to play tomorrow, I definitely have a lot of time to explore. But I am probably not going to play tomorrow. Probably going to take tomorrow off. Well, it's more of the running long is more of the idea of the challenge timeline of beating it by the end of October, and not because I want to beat it in the game timeline or in the like average how long to beat type thing. But like I'm playing Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I have all available, and Sunday's gonna be a long time. Sunday's going to be at least a 5 or 6 hour stream. Saturday's going to be a at least a 4 or 5 hour stream. So I'm not going to be rushing through it. I am going to be dedicating at least 9 to 10 hours over the course of 2 to 3 days. Well, 9 to 15 hours, really, over the course of 2 days to play this game. That's why I might stream tomorrow as well, just for a couple of hours, and do like three medium to long streams, but we'll figure that out. This is the thing about the ship.
What was that?
Is this portion is pretty short, but the videotape is long as hell. If I remember correctly, there's a videotape with the ship, and you don't really get weapons. But it's also, I'm reading or hearing, it really does kill the whole pacing. Because there's a lot of, it becomes stealth, is the problem. Because you walk around as her a lot, and she doesn't get any weapons, or she gets small amount of weapons and ammo. That, like, it adds to the suspense. But, like, to the actual story and gameplay, it kind of loses it. And that's where I'm at with this one. Like, it's very suspenseful and good. But, like, I don't think it holds a candle to some of the other... I think, well, no, it's better than like, earlier games. It's definitely a worthwhile, like, predecessor or successor, but it's just... It's not as good as, like, what they did with the remakes. And honestly, if I were to go back and play the original Resident Evil 2, I'd probably say that original Resident Evil 2 is better than this one. Play another character and the game changes up a lot for no reason. Yeah. It's like even the DLC, the Chris DLC, like, it becomes an action game. It's like Mercenaries. And then the, I never even played the other DLC, Goodbye Zoe or whatever it is. Crew register. Must have been hiding from something. But like this, like the pacing is rough, but this is also where you find out why the story is what it is and how we got to this point in the world, or at least in the game. Like, it explains everything, which is also kind of poor for pacing. Like, why would you wait till the end? She's inside me. She's inside everyone. Like, you could have explained that throughout. You could have explained it a little bit better. I missed a few rooms.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
That laugh. The face of that laugh.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
Oh, you bastard. Do they make it through the doors? Can they get through doors? Dear Janet, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here, day after day, just the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time, we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. This couple with a little girl, I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to the little girl earlier, and her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Like, yeah, no items. Amazon River Cruise Guide. Beauty by the Lagoon. Just standing out there for me? At least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift today, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a little girl laughing, and it was in my head. I woke up at 19:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there's something going on down below, maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. Told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. Must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream, and I went to the laundry room to check. Saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. Monster turned and started coming towards me. Huge shark-like teeth, stabbing his jaw, and just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of these creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then. There's no one going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti. Giovanni Finetti. Like, I can't even break that box right now. I should just use those. Mr. Creature. You're just hanging out right there, aren't you? Thank you, Mr. Creature. What's up, Papa Midnight? How you doing? Good, get them stuck in here. I don't need to come back here now that I've explored it. Ouch. Come in here. Come in here. Ouch. Run away. Get out of here. Fuck you, buddy. There's an item in there, son of a bitch. What did I miss? What is that? I don't know what it was. Son of a bitch. Nothing much, just about to work on switching from Streamlabs OBS. How's Resident Evil? Resident Evil is good. We're at a kind of creepy, pain in the butt part where you're playing as a different character. You lost all your weapons. This part also explains and uncovers everything that happened to cause the game. So it's going good. Really good on timing as well. We're actually not too far from the end. We're not terribly close to the end, but we're not too far from the end either. Two goddamn bullets in this thing. I don't want to break that. Fucking gunpowder, really? Where did you come from, mister? Thank you, Numbers, for the hydrate. I'll get to that in just a moment. First aid meds. Is this guy in here still? No, he's not. I didn't know so many people used Streamlabs. Alright, so I need to find a key. I think. There's no key in here. I think it's just more user-friendly. I think that's big sell. Yeah, it is very much more user-friendly, but it's so heavy on your system. It is so heavy on your system. Can I go through that door again? I don't think so. I need the lockpick for that? Crashes every time you play Rise, jeez. And it has every time you turned on and hit live. Fast mode. Jesus. That's terrible. This game should let me grab that map. But it's not. Yeah, it's definitely Rise. It's absolutely Rise. I agree with numbers. It's not a Sobs. It's Rise. Rise is an issue. Probably shouldn't play Rise anymore. That game's garbage. No, I'm kidding. At launch, I wasn't a fan of it, but with what they did with the expansion, I'm actually a little bit more into it.
Watch it.
What? Why?
Skip Monster
You're
Hunter.
meant to
Like,
remember, so we can be a family.
God, little kids are creepy. These are all good points. Be kind, please rewind was the achievement for doing all the videotapes.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Why does she have a videotape of all this? Special Operations Division Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she's at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central America branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere from following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. And if the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn.
She's close.
Is there just a machine gun ammo lying around like that? I mean, that's how these games have always worked, and it's the weirdest thing. Like,
She's vomiting.
she's vomiting. Gross.
Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
What's up, Case? How you doing? I gotta get some shout-outs out. I haven't done that yet today. We have Mr. Bubbles here. Let's give that a moment. We've got Mr. Bucci here. At least did. Give that a moment. We've got Mr. Papa Midnight here. Bucci's didn't go through. And we got Mr. Slayer Case here. This game is good. It is very good. But there are some features about it that don't 100% go with me. Let's make sure Bucci's works again. There we go. Like, I do enjoy it. Are you kidding me? Shot the thing like 10 times. So that is called a molded. It's not quite a zombie. It's like these mold creatures that are controlled by that little girl. Oh yeah, this one is very, it's like kind of a lot different than previous ones. You gotta just stare at her mold and blood-covered hand for a while. Is he dead? Yeah, wow, I thought you had to just blow their heads off. So I have never played 8, so I will be starting tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow, but most likely on, yeah, 8 is Village. 'Cause I was just like, what if we went nuts and put in all kinds of shit instead of zombies? Yeah, like, fucking werewolves. Beat 8 like 4 times. It's I just, for some reason I didn't pick up 8. I just hadn't picked it up. And then when I decided I was gonna do Resident Evil in October, and I knew the DLC was coming out in October, I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna wait to play 8 in October and do all the DLC and everything at once. I don't want to use a healing item, but bombs. That's right. That's the other item or weapon that she gets in this part. You didn't know what you were getting into? All these people didn't know what they were getting into. They just thought they were transporting people. Which came off my 100% achievement list on Steam. So I need the DLC now. I wish I was somebody who really did care for 100% DLCs.
Helen,
or 100%
but I don't have a key.
What's it called? 100% achievements.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
I did Chris's DLC. I didn't do the other one. And I didn't do the lost. I don't think I did the lost tapes. How long does Uncle Earl take, or whatever the like Zoe's last words or whatever it's called? How long does that one take? Because depending on when we beat this, which if we beat it in the next like hour or so,
I'm not mad.
I could do that one next.
Wait.
I could do that today.
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now, okay? Where are you, Evie?
Little girl.
Evie, wait!
Like, I know there's this whole ship part, and then there's the mines area.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
And then the end of the game, but I can't remember how long the mine area is.
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Do I throw these or place these? I place them, don't I? Are you dead? No, Alan is not doing good at all. Why are there remote bombs on a ship? Is that all that's in here? I think so. Nice use of Crab Rave right there, Papa Midnight. Zombie Crab Rave. Moldy Crab Rave. Yeah, you got that. Alright, enjoy that horse. Enjoy that stream. Thank you for stopping by, Case. Guess I can only go to 3. I can't remember.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Dance out of the ceiling by playing that sound. Exactly. this is... Ellen. Ellen! Ellen!
Alan?
Ellen!
Alan, where the hell are you?
Ow! Oh. The fact that they call that she was vomiting is just so gross. I can't go down. Okay. Was there a videotape I can watch? A tape within a tape?
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Inception with movies. Pretty much.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan,
I didn't mean
listen.
to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying
I
to
didn't
take
mean-
control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
It's so gross. How did she get that videotape? She's limping. This is where you see it. This is the thing that makes me laugh the most. She makes this video diary to Ethan with this alarm going off in the background.
Ethan,
But you don't hear it on the video diary.
you were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good night.
I mean, look, maybe, probably, like, she is working for some sort of strange science company. And I use that word as legit as I can think of it. It's a strange science company.
We'll be together forever.
Because I don't remember if they actually admit what the company is that did this. Or if, like, you see the name on... No, you don't see the name on the side of the ship, do you? But also the question, how? I know it's a storm, but if they're going to South America, how do they get into, like, the bayous of fucking Louisiana? Louisiana's not that wet, is it?
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
Magic
No,
mold.
Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Shit. Let's go ahead. We haven't saved since we started. Just pop out a save right there. Subjected. Yes. It's all broken. Machine gun ammo. It looks broken. Now I don't need to go find my stuff again. It's so cold to the mold. Don't worry, wait until you find out what the mold actually is. That part blew my mind when I played this the first time. When you find out what the mold actually is. I was just like, oh man. It's like something I wasn't even expecting. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting it. It wasn't as creepy as it was now that you know what's going on.
Maybe it still works.
Mold is mold.
Ethan.
Ethan.
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Liar.
Stop it, Evelyn!
This makes me think of the game Fear. I don't know if any of you has
Fucking
played that.
hallucinations. Where is she?
Brings me... Is that a... Okay. I don't have a knife. No, wait, don't go through. I thought that was just to open it. Still have the entire ship Map, yes. Lug wrench, ship map. I'll be back for you. No bombs. Trying to remember what I needed the lug wrench for. I wish I had my lockpick. And I need to open that so I can just get it now and not have to come back up here. Oh, I need it for this. And this only. Like, literally that. Control room, any of that. Save, sweet. My orders, handgun ammo. Where did it go? Sweet. Let's go get that, that machine gun. Good. Now that I have weapons and ammo and stuff, this part isn't as tense. It's just when you don't have the ammo is when this part gets just like, or not even gets, just really tense and a pain in the ass. Won't open. Something with these. Top corner. let's make our way back upstairs, get that, machine gun. Jesus. That bomb blew up right underneath him. Did I miss stuff in the... I swear I was supposed to open those now, and not during the tape. I thought the tape, I don't know. I missed a few. I kind of rushed that tape, I think. Captain's cabin locker. Now she has the tissue sample. She didn't before. I think I've done every room down here, right? I think so, yeah. No, ladders are long. That ladder was long. The climbing ladder isn't that hard. Come on, buddy. Butthead. Shit. Come on. Where's he at? Like, I know I got a lot of jelly on my screen. But I don't really know how much health I have, and I'm trying to not overheal like I've been doing in this game. That's closed off. Okay. This is just jam on my screen, nothing else. Did every room here. Should go drop off the coin at the box. I'm gonna do that. Keep everything else on me. Sounds sticky? What sounds sticky? What did I say? What did I miss? Asshole. Oh, jam on the screen. Yeah, you're right. It's quite sticky and quite messy. You are dead! Are you kidding me? He was fucking dead! I blew his head off. Another one came out? Son of a bitch. So I have one hit on me from one of those molded. How much healing do I have? Just 2 things? Did I put the... No, it didn't give me a checkpoint from when I put the coin away. Or before I put... It was before I put the coin away. Bastard, you were making death noises. Was he dead? Or did he leave? Yes, he's dead. It's an interesting magazine. Bunk room I already been through. Maintenance room, so just time to go back down again, right? Yeah. Wait. Replacement. Way to use pick something on the third floor sick bay. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Battle for it. I need it down in number 2 engine room. Unless, okay. Yeah, I think I've missed a bunch of, like, secrets and whatnot during the videotape. Because I could have swore there was a whole sequence needed for an item to open up all those containers that are now currently open that I didn't have to actually do. Those containers are only supposed to be opened by the corrosive. Oh, just an FYI for anybody who wants to watch back on some of my older VODs and such. I have actually started uploading them on YouTube. It's just B Walnuts Vlog is what the YouTube is. I upload them when they're near the end of being on Twitch. So when it's close to them being gone and no longer up on Twitch, I will upload them. Right now, I'm in the process of uploading the playthrough of Chrono Trigger. He kept making noises, so I wasn't sure if he was dead or not. I had to kill him again. Wait, I'll get to you in a second, little girl.
Ethan.
Ethan!
Ethan?
Ethan.
Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped it.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... she forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
I'll try. I killed your wife. And you. I don't know why Zoe's there. But I'll try.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't.
I mean, Lucas isn't dead.
Remember?
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Creepy little girl.
You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
But I cured you.
Now go kill that little bitch.
No. Mia!
Call her a bitch.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Ooh, he said a bad word. He said bitch. It's all your fault. Into the depths. Look at all these dead fish on the ground. Why would you go under that? Not over it. Why wouldn't you climb up on the dock? I mean, you could fall and maybe get hurt worse. Shit, I never checked my fantasy foosballs. Enhanced handgun ammo. February 18th, 1892, there was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Torn back for dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground here is too unstable. Company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. We're to go back to the old country. Abercrombie Salt Mine, South Dolby. Are they watching us from that helicopter?
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read? This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
Who's that voice?
The Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat.
Shoot to kill. Ship, swamp, and lab. You've taken me as things. Even her gun? Even her gun. Nice. Let's go with the shotgun. Where's it at? And we'll go with the M19. There's standard power handgun acquired on a wrecked ship. Powerful handgun, and let's get that knife. We'll carry around 30 shotgun shells because I don't think we need a full 20. Good for now. I don't think I need 50 shotgun shells. At least not right now. And I only have 5 coins. And I need a full all 9, so I'm not even gonna bother with the coins. Because I don't think I'm gonna get them. Are you think I'm gonna need the 50? I mean, I'll go back and grab the 50 if you think I need it, but I don't think I'm gonna need 2 full stacks of shotgun shells. I don't know how I have so much shotgun ammo. Yo, Harley, how you doing? How's your day go? What's going on? I think I even used in that last boss fight with the dad with Jack. I used the shotgun to break some crates. I really don't need the knife anymore. But also at the same time, I think the mines is where you encounter a lot of the enemies. Yeah, I think this part's gonna take this. We've got probably about an hour before we beat the game, so I don't think I'm gonna do the DLC. If I do, it's probably not gonna be on stream. It depends, because if it's about 2 to 3 hours long, that's gonna be a long night, and I want to actually end stream before or by 10 o'clock for once in the month. This might be a short stream, especially since I'm going to be doing a bunch of long ones. Slacker. I mean, it's not very imperative to the actual story of the game, which is mostly why I'm not doing it. Because, like, I didn't do any of the other DLCs either. So, like, Resident Evil 6 had some, like, story DLC, I think. Oh, wait, you know what? Isn't Lucas down here? Fucking burner fuel, man. Also, Numbers, I keep seeing the TCH and thinking you called me like a bitch slacker. I'm like, what? What the hell's a bitch slacker? on them bitches. Yo, Potato! What is going on? Come on. Why are you so fast? I don't understand where they both came from. I don't know where they both came from. There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Dead. I should have used. Should have just used a shotgun. Should have just used that initially instead of wasting.
Drink up.
Drink up. I keep forgetting to turn that off. I don't have any alcoholic beverages on me at the moment. I'm sorry, but I will use that as a hydrate if that's okay with you. Or I could go get a shot real quick. It's your choice. But if I go get a shot, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be the only one. 5 laps. All right. I will do the 5 laps. It's freaking I mean, it is Thirsty Thursday, so bring a bottle over while you're doing them laps. All right, let me get through this part real quick. Hello! Drink bottle doing laps. I want show up. Alright, let's go get the button laps and I'll set up. I'll grab a shot and everything. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. We'll do that. One lap. 2 stair climbs. Be right back with that shot. Is this alright with you guys? It's coming in hot with the physical demands. Three. 4. You gotta step over Chase. Alright. Now I got... Man, you're trying to make me not beat this. I also got this shot glass. Keep them all messed up for this part. Shot glass. It's a double shot glass, so I'm only going to be doing half. But I promise you guys... You guys are being mean to me. You don't want me to beat this tonight. Oops. When the glass is dark, you can't quite see how much you're pouring. It is, let's see. It is above the label. So, what I do for you guys? To beating Resident Evil in October. Whew. Thank you for that, everyone. Oh, glasses off. Let's see, we're at 1 minute. So we gotta go to 11. Come on. Alright, good. I was playing Sea of Thieves last night with Sassy and friends. And my controller just stopped working at some point. So I thought that was happening here. I saw you play Shenmue last night. You know, let's actually, while we're at it, while I got a second and I'm thinking about it, let's grab that shout out for you, Potato. Let's give it a moment. Let's pop that shout out for you, Harley. And I think that's everyone for tonight so far. Better aim while blind. Is it better aim, or am I just, after one shot, willing to let enemies get closer to me? So I can't get by? No? Okay. Of course, Harley. Shoutouts for all the friends, all the homies, and everyone who supports me, that streams. Numbers has a YouTube channel he used to do. He doesn't really do it anymore. At least I don't think he does it anymore. Fucking Lucas. We're back to this. Back to shooting boxes. I'm putting the fucking knife away then. I'll read that in 7 minutes. Or 8 minutes. Alright, you know what? Pause the timer. Read it now. Found out that one of my videos is over 25,000 views. Hadn't looked at it in ages. Sent Friday, January 16th, 2015, 12:42 a.m. Thanks to the guys. It's been about a week since my head's been clearing back to normal, and she still thinks she got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one, too. You scored a claim drop. Oh, I must be lurking in somebody that Beller is rated to. About stupid as one, too. Mom and Dad are totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. Friday, November 4th, 2015, 2:10 a.m. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. Thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since me is her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks me as her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of me and not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly. She's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Now the hints come in. So I still have about 7 minutes of no glasses. Nice hype train for your numbers. I just did a shot. Is there no limit on drink up? There is no limit on drink up, is there? Hold on. I gotta change that. More shots. I gotta fix that. You know what it is? Let's go to creator dashboard. Channel points. Drink up is supposed to be when I have like beer and stuff. And not for when I'm taking shots. Taking shots is a different one. But I don't know. What is the cooldown on drink up? 5 minutes? Nope. We're going to get you to 30 minutes. Okay. Drinks up and bong hits. You know, it's legal in Jersey. One of these days I'm going to add those. One of these days. If I were actually good at bong hits, that is, I would definitely add them for sure. All right, I'm putting this one a little bit lighter because the other one was a little bit heavier. All right. Cheers again. Guys, I got work in the morning. I haven't done it in a fat minute. I haven't smoked in quite a while. Oh, glasses should be off still. Wait, it's 7 minutes, so I'm going to do 5 more minutes. It's like, I generally was like a social smoker. If I was like with other people that smoked is when I would. I never really did it by myself. Because when I did do it by myself, the one time I did do it by myself, I had an anxiety attack. And freaked the hell out. After dose vomiting. E-neurotoxin series. All the time. And just kind of dies down. It's fine. It's no worries. Sure sells subject based on the viral weapon. So it was the toxin. What it was is I don't really care for smoking. It's more, I like edibles. I'm a fan of edibles. And it was my first time like alone with it. And I had way too much. And then the next time after that when I smoked, it was my former roommate. He was only my roommate for about 2 weeks. He got me drunk and high to tell me that he was hooking up with this chick that I was interested in. And so I stopped talking to him. No, let's actually not use it for that. So, like, that kind of turned me off of smoking in general. Which is why I don't really do it on my own, but... Yeah, plus, I work for a federally ran bank. So, I could have gotten in a lot of trouble if I did. But at this point, with my job, I don't really care. So, if they were to just randomly drug test me and I were to fail, that's on them. That's not on me. Oh, you know what? I gotta, like, shoot the lock or something, I think. It wasn't letting me through the door. I don't have anything that'll open that case right now. Right? So do I have to shoot the lock, or was I just being dumb? Or is there a path I haven't gone yet? No. I don't know where I have to go or what I have to do. Also can't see anything. Is there a minecart back here? There's a minecart over there. Here we go. Nope. Not what I needed. I don't know what I have to do. I'm lost. I'm confused. This is all closed off. There's nothing back this way. That drops down. Comes into here. I have a lockpick, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put that knife away. To grab more handgun ammo. What do I do? So Lucas is doing experiments down here. Cell calcification. Am I missing something just in this room right here? I'm lost. I'm confused. Oh, you know... Oh my goodness, this controller keeps failing on me. put the knife away. Is there a refill? No. Handgun ammo. Enhanced handgun ammo. Put that knife away. Gonna keep the lockpick. I did put the burner ammo away back then. Let's keep going. Thank you for the lurk, alien. I appreciate it. What is this noise?
Fuck!
Stupid, creepy little girl. Oh, move. Just keep running. Oh my god. Shoot him. All 3 of my healing potions. Yes, I said healing potions. Stupid, creepy little girl. Bastard. Do I need 50 shotgun shells now? I think I do. Is there anything I missed? No. Ouch. Ouch. Get away from me. Ah, you bastard. Come on. Shit. That more charges that unit for its legs, trip it up. Alright, this controller keeps fucking disconnecting, man. It's the same problem we were having with Resident Evil 4. It's the same problem we're having with Resident Evil 5. Or Resident Evil 5 and 6. What? Come on. I think he's gonna blow up. Oh my god. Shit! Did I save in that room? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. $13 minutes for what? Fuck. Fuck. When did I save? Did the game just give me that because it felt pity on me? Or was it there the whole time? Oh my god, these guys, I hate their vomit. I didn't even get to fucking use it. Like, this vomit is bullshit. Bullshit. Off the thing. Find some cover. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a fucking wall in the way. Ah, you bastard. I tried to reload. I'm an idiot. There's a boss that can vomit in 8. But, like, it seems to me that 8 has a lot more of an action-packed sequences to it. And a lot more action-packed controls. I don't think I have to kill this guy anyway, but... I did have to heal. That's the container I needed to open the entire time. I wonder what would have happened if I did just come up here without killing those things. It's actually fun and isn't terrible. Yeah, so like that is kind of honestly where I come to this game and say like, yeah, some of this isn't really all that great, and it's like there are sequences like that where a faster control scheme would have been so much better. This guy moves so fucking slow. So goddamn slow. That like I need to be able to move a little bit faster. I need more control. I need a better crouch feature. Like crouching doesn't really work much. Some of these enemies don't really like, I don't know, mind maps, so I finally got the map to the mine. But it's also, I forget that there is the block feature. Actually, before I go through that, let's just save. This is the final boss. I thought there's no box.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
E001. Old lady. Now it's all making sense. I'm back at the house at the beginning of the game. What is this? Why am I here?
This is your fault.
I didn't do anything. You called me here. If anything, it's your fault.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that!
Oh, damn.
It fucking hurts!
Does it want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Oh my god, my controller disconnected. I need a new controller. Or just, I'm gonna not get a new controller first. I'm gonna get a new, USB-C.
One of us.
Or USB micro.
Nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Forget about me!
I thought there was a cabinet I could open in this with the lockpick. So, which means I missed something with the lockpick. I gotta block against that, right? I blocked against that. Did I not do it in time? It was fucking Grandma the entire time.
Everyone hate me.
Goodbye, Evelyn.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Damn you! Damn you!
Damn you all to hell. Ouch. Ouch. That's when you're playing, you're like, what the fuck? How'd I die? I was shooting it. I don't know if you're actually able to do anything here besides just shoot. Ouch!
I just wanted a family.
Ooh. How is he not fucking dead with that drop? And yeah, that leg. The Albert 01 Magnum pistol.
Playtime's over.
Are we gonna end a stream before 9 o'clock? Absolutely not. That's not great. That right there, like, I don't get why it's so... that looks so janky. And this dude should be bleeding out from the damage to his leg. He should just be flat out done. Playing it safe. What was that issue? I guess that's beating on easy and whatnot. Who's that?
I'm Redfield.
It's Chris!
The fuck took you guys so long?
So Ethan worked
Drink up.
for... I knew you were gonna fucking do that. Thank you for that, Numbers.
Ethan?
Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
Cheers to Resident Evil 8 or 7.
One door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. And now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
We did it. Resident Evil 7. We will watch the credits. I'm actually a little giddy at this. At the fact that we did beat this one. Because all we've got is one more left. And we've got 4 days. It's also probably the shots. But I was feeling this way before the shots as well. This song is sick. It's pretty solid. I haven't played 8, but I was watching a Before You Buy for the update for the DLC. And they were talking about how Lady D is a former jazz singer. Like, can you actually listen to her music in real life? Did they release that anywhere? Maggie Robertson singing. We'll find a fair amount she posts on socials. Gotcha. Is that her voice actor? Is that Lady D's voice actor is Maggie Robertson? Okay. I'll have to just follow her on like Instagram and whatnot. Maybe I'll follow her on TikTok as well. I'll do that now actually while we're thinking about it. She doesn't have any viewers or any videos on TikTok. Way more famous for such a dumb role. Is Lady D a dumb role? I love... Is this... This is her, right? Can you see this one? Capcom didn't know what they had. Her part of the game is pretty small. Really? They built her up as if she's, like, huge. This is her, right? Okay. Her Instagram is Maggie the Bard. I love it already. I just followed her. Fuck. So, I ask you all, my humble, amazing, awesome viewers, do you want me to play tomorrow? I was planning on taking off. I don't have anything going on. But if I play tomorrow, that'll give me like more of a time to do a little bit of a slower explore and uncover everything Resident Evil 8 experience. If I don't play tomorrow, bucket play so you can 100% 8. I don't know. I've never even on a first run 100%ed a game, Resident Evil. But like I might, but it'll probably be a later stream and a shorter stream, because I do have to go gift shopping for my niece. So if I were to stream tomorrow, it'll probably be like 7 to 10ish instead of like a full like 6 to. It might even be later than that. That's why I'm not 100% sure if I want to stream, just because I do want to like take my time. Like I'd need to go gift shopping for my niece for her birthday this weekend. And I want to make sure I've got everything ready for this weekend so that when I get home from my niece's birthday party on Saturday, I can just jump right into stream and I can start stream relatively around noonish on Sunday. And like the idea is to play through multiple long streams. One thing I'll say is just get everything in the castle before you try to open the door to leave. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll let you guys know. Obviously, follow me on my socials. And I'll post if I decide to stream. It's one place you can or you can't. But if you follow me on Twitter at B_walnuts, I can't, my T failed, yeah. If you follow me on Twitter at B_walnuts, I will post probably an hour or two before I decide to stream. I might clock in for work tomorrow, talk to my manager about how much PTO time I have for the year, and just take a half day. I'm not talking to them to let them know that I'm talking to them to find out how much I do have, because it's a confusing system. And if I end up taking a half day, or if I can take a half day, I probably will stream, because I'll go get my stuff done after 12:30 or after 1 o'clock, and then be able to jump in and like maybe I can do like a couple of 4-hour streams just to like explore, uncover, and turn every corner. That's really what I want to do. My original goal. So here's how ambitious I was. My original goal when I planned this out was this whole week that we just did Resident Evil 6 and 7 on, or primarily 7, this whole week was supposed to be dedicated to Resident Evil 8. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday were all supposed to be dedicated to Resident Evil 8. But because when I planned this and I set my timeline, I didn't know about Comic-Con at the time. And I wasn't counting in for, quote, I'm calling sick days, like when I took the day off because I had a massive sinus headache. I wasn't accounting for stuff like that to happen, or for things like a game taking longer than expected. For instance, Resident Evil 4 took 3 sessions, and I was expecting that only to take 2. So like I originally wanted to be through Resident Evil 1 through 5 by the end of the second week of the month, to get a full week for Resident Evil 6. And then get a full week for 7 and 8. Instead of just, like, I got a full week for 7 and then I have a few days for 8. So, that was my original plan. And I I held to it almost, but I wanted 8 started on like Tuesday and not on Friday or Saturday. So if I do Friday, if I do stream tomorrow, most likely it'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday stream, as well as Monday. So it'll be 4 days in a row. No, hey Beauty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And you're right, things never do go to plan. There were little hiccups with some games, and sometimes it doesn't work out. But like you said, plans don't always work. But we are still that much closer to achieving the goal. We're just behind. We're just barely behind schedule. We've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 4 days to beat the game, and I've set aside all day Monday. The goal is noon till about 6, so I'm giving myself about 6 hours to play it on Sunday. I'm giving myself 5 to 10 on Saturday, and if I decide to stream tomorrow, I'm giving myself like 7 to 10 tomorrow, just so it's not a bunch of long streams in a row. And then any extra time I may need is 6 to 10 o'clock on Monday. So I do got this. Thank you for the push. I do have this. I absolutely do. And I'm like, it might just be the 3 shots that I'm down. Thank you, Harley and Numbers. OBS till my death. You having problems with OBS? You got it set up? Good job. Congrats. OBS is actually, after you start working with it, OBS is actually it's not as difficult as people think. Like, Slobs is very user-friendly, but OBS is so much easier to work with once you understand what you need to do and how to do it. It's just the only difference between OBS and Slobs is Slobs really helps with like streamlining a lot of the customization of like channel points and things. Whereas like, yeah, you might need it is way more customizable. OBS is. You may need a few more like different apps or mods and plugins for OBS, but you can get everything to work the way you want it. Slobs blows now. I can talk my shit about it. Look, I have what I've been streaming a year and a half now. June of 2021. So almost a year and a half. And everyone I've talked to who's used Slobs in the last year and a half has changed over to OBS. Like, everyone I've known who was using Slobs now goes to OBS and uses OBS. It is a cleaner program on your system. It is not as power and resource heavy. It works. It works. I've never had a problem with OBS at all, as far as I can remember. Slobs to OBS is Twitch to YouTube. I mean, yeah, everyone uses Slobs, but then realizes that OBS is better. Everyone uses Twitch, but realizes YouTube is better. We had, I don't know if any of you are here, we had a really good conversation, as far as I can remember, about all the bullshit that OBS or that Twitch has been doing. Oh, I only missed 5 coins. How did I miss 5 files? And I only missed 9 Mr. Everywheres. I didn't realize I was that close. I thought there was a lot more Mr. Everywheres. The coins I'd kind of figured. Stabilizers used 1 because that was the only one I got, unless I was missing them. Steroids used 40. But yeah. Difficulty Madhouse Weapon, the Albert O1R. We added unboxed in the main game. Item Secrets of Defense will be added to the unboxed in the main game. Oh boy, we did it. Please update. Okay, it's updated. We did it. We beat Resident Evil 7. And on top of the including the 3 shots I've had, I'm just very giddy because we get to start a game I haven't played before. Twitch has been on some BS. September was a mess. Just keep implementing new ways to try and hide their greediness. What was September a mess? Like I didn't get any added or lost subs in September. I stayed pretty true to my subs, and like I had a higher payout in September, or in September than I did. Honestly, I have streamed for at least 10 to 15 hours more in October so far this month than I did for all of October or for all of September, and my ad revenue has been lower this month than it has been in September. So like, I don't know if it's just I haven't had as many VOD viewers, or because I've streamed more and gotten a lower payout. So it's funny, but I didn't know that I didn't realize that September was a mess. I mean I tried to promote it, but I didn't even know it was coming up. They didn't email us or anything saying, "Hey, make sure your subs know about September." Well, yeah, they are trying to. I mean, they're not hiding their greediness. Like, look at fucking TwitchCon. Look at what happened on TwitchCon. And partners are sure to like 20% of subscription that they offered throughout the month. I'll have to look that up. If you have like an article or something, could you send me that on Discord? I want to read that about the September stuff. TwitchCon, like the fucking, what's her? I don't remember her name. Normally I would say the chick, but like I'm gonna be respectful because she broke her back. Is that who it was? Adriana Chechek? Whoever, like the one streamer, she broke her goddamn back, and Twitch is doing nothing to help her, and it was their event. And I've had conversations with multiple streamers about this, and it's bonkers that Twitch is doing that. Like they're not trying to help, they're not trying to turn around, but yet next year TwitchCon, here's the big news, everyone. I'm sure we've all heard. Honestly, there's several others that went through this. Yeah, there's so many others that went through. There are so many others that went through the same issues of, like, maybe not as bad as what happened to the person who's in the limelight, but still, they got injured in that ball pit. And yes, that ball pit might not have been a Twitch booth. That might have been, I can't remember who it was. Was it like, I want to say Nokia, but I feel like Nokia doesn't exist anymore. But it was somebody else's ball pit, but it was at TwitchCon. So, yes, they signed a waiver. Lenovo, thank you, Numbers. So it was a Lenovo booth with the ball pit, or with the foam pit. She decides there's a foam pit, I can jump into the foam pit, and smacks her tailbone and all of her back into the ground because it wasn't to regulation. So yes, just because she signed a waiver, like I've watched, like, Legal Eagle is a really good legal source on YouTube, and they have a video about this, and a lot of other legal YouTubers have turned around and like, yeah, just because they signed a waiver, they're not at fault for this, and the people who ran the booth as well as TwitchCon should be liable for this because it was not at regulation. It was a non-regulation foam pit. I saw the metal rod for Adriana. Saw at least 2 more injuries at the pit. Yeah. And here's the big thing. TwitchCon next year. Do you guys know where TwitchCon is going to be next year? I want to hear some guesses. Just throw down a guess. If you do know, don't say it. But if you don't know where TwitchCon is going to be, guess where TwitchCon is going to be next year. My pants. No, it's not going to be in your pants. There's a party in your pants, I'm sure, Numbers, but we're not going to be at it. TwitchCon next year is going to be in fucking Germany. Germany. It's not in the United States where I believe Twitch is located and the home office is. TwitchCon is in Germany next year. Or at least in Europe. It might not necessarily be Germany, but it is a European country that it is in. I believe I remember it being Germany. But, like, not only is it going to be in Germany, at least at this TwitchCon or the next one, I believe they have, and forgive me for this, I always mistake these two rappers together because I don't care about rap and hip-hop. They're going to have either Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion at TwitchCon next year, performing a concert. They have all this money to get those performers to get a convention going in Germany. But they can't give us a 70-30 split on ad revenue. And they can't pay for somebody's surgeries for something that had happened in their event. This is the reasons why I want to leave Twitch, but I am not established anywhere else, why I'm stuck in Twitch right now. I have thought about leaving for YouTube, which is why, and I'm going to shamelessly plug it again, I am uploading my VODs daily, or almost daily, to YouTube. Monday through Friday, I'm uploading different VODs to my YouTube, and I'm eventually going to move to YouTube at a time when it becomes viable and reasonable, when I get enough followers. If B Walnuts Vlog is what my YouTube is. Right now, it's all I have on there are some old school videos. Nothing really edited. It's all mostly just live streams. They don't want to admit fault, and I get it. Like, I mean, I get not wanting to admit fault, but at the same time, you would save face if you turned around and just said, hey, although this wasn't our booth and this wasn't our thing, we're gonna help. We're gonna take care of your medical bills. Follow Zach Busey on Twitter. He gives Twitch updates, pros and cons of the things transpire with the company, and what pertains to creators. Do me a favor if you can. Remind me on that on Discord. I will follow them as soon as I remember. I don't like to really go on my phone too much while on stream, but send me that on Discord and I will follow them as soon as I can. But it's just, yeah, it's bonkers what's going on with Twitch. I mean, it's fucking Bezos. Bezos doesn't give a shit. Twitch is an Amazon company. It is an Amazon-owned company. And so Bezos doesn't really care about its users, and especially its small users. Bezos and Amazon does not give two shits about the people who make small money for them. And they're going to do whatever they can to just fuck them over. I'm going to tell you on his post that he covered some of the things, cons that have taken place recently. Absolutely. Do that for me. I'll even be able to retweet it as well. So you guys can follow me. I already posted my socials a little bit ago. You can follow me on Twitter at B_Walnuts. And Papa Midnight as well. What is your Twitter, Papa Midnight? Is it at Papa Midnight? I don't remember, but he'll tag me. I'll retweet these things, and me and him talk a bit on Twitter as well. So, yeah, it's just, it's bonkers, but man, I'm, because of those drinks, because of those shots, these 3 shots that we've had in the past hour and a half, or no, in the past 45 minutes, y'all know how to find me. Look, if anybody's here who's also not on my Discord, Papa Midnight's in my Discord. He's got a Discord as well. He's got an awesome channel here. You know what? I'll throw him down another shout out if I haven't already. I might not have actually given you a shout out today. But please follow Papa Midnight. He's awesome. He does a lot of Monster Hunter streams, as well as a lot of like Final Fantasy and other RPG streams. He's a great guy. He's an awesome streamer. You definitely check him out. If you have a chance. We sometimes play Monster Hunter together, but I've been on a slight Monster Hunter hiatus because I needed a break from that, as well as a hiatus from Apex because I needed a break from that. But once October ends, we will be back to Monster Hunter Weekly. I have been planning and deciding my schedule for post October. and it's looking like we'll get 2 days a week for whatever game we're playing, 1 day a week for Mega Man, 1 day a week for Monster Hunter. I think that's where we're going at this point. No worries, man. I do appreciate it. I need a break from Rise myself. So it's not, and it's what it is when it comes to Rise, which I kind of want to like just turn that on and play a little bit of it right now. But when it comes to Rise, like I love what they did with the end game. I love what they did with Sunbreak in general. But the anomaly quests just really do take a long time because of enemy health pool. And a lot of the way I play the game makes it a little less fun because of how long it takes to fight these enemies. Like, I don't really care 100% for Elemental. I prefer status, and I prefer raw damage. But because of the way they have status build in Rise, and how long it takes to kill things after you get like your third paralysis, it's just like the game ends up making builds of each different weapon of the same type. As of right now, I've just been thinking of using my poison build for every different weapon type. Because my poison build is a generic poison build that can be used with any poison weapon. And so, like, alright, now I'm going to use a poison insect blade. Now I'm going to use a poison dual blades. Now I'm going to use a poison this. Because that's the best status item. Because there's not really a build-up. Because you can continue to cause the poison build-up while they're poisoned. So you can keep them poisoned more often. But everything else, paralysis, blast especially. Blast is terrible in Sunbreak. You cannot use blast. And so it's like, when it comes down, I'm like, alright, I can play this once or twice a week. But like, I can play it once a week, but like, I can only really get a couple of hours in before I'm like, these fights are getting so long that it's just kind of getting boring. And like, I like some long fights. Like, some of the new monsters from TU2 were great because they were a little bit longer. Like, for me, 15-20 minutes. But then, like, if I'm gonna be grinding a monster over and over and over again, I don't want it to take 20-30 minutes. I want to be in and out in 15 or under, honestly, if I'm grinding. If I'm fighting it one-off or once or twice a day, alright, 15, 20, 30-minute fight is fine. But beyond that, I'm like, if I need a specific part, I don't want to be beyond 15 minutes for that. And even 15 minutes is a little too long. But that was a good conversation. We've had a lot of conversations. These are all things. These are all the DLCs. From what I hear, End of Zoe is really good. I've never played it. It takes a while. I did do Not a Hero. Not a Hero is whatever. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. It's just, it is what it is. I've never did the banned footage. So I don't really know what I don't think I did the banned footage. But I hear End of Zero. Slayer Case was on earlier. He said that was good. If you have played this game and want to play it, go ahead and try it out. But it does not add to main storyline content, which is why I'm not really dedicated to play it. Plus, it's 9:30, and I know Numbers is counting down the next 2 minutes, hoping he can get one more drink out of me tonight. No, it was intentional. I was just sitting there, like, talking. I haven't really had anything else to do. I could have just changed my face for a bit. Oh shit, did I change? Wait. When did that happen? Did I accidentally hit a... When did that happen? How long ago was that starting now? Switched over. I accidentally hit a button. I went to pee and came back to it. So yeah, I might have accidentally hit a button. For sure. I think when I was doing the shout out for Papa Midnight, I accidentally double hit the top button to switch to open now, or to the starting now, which is whatever. It happens. But do you guys want me to play something else for the next half hour until 10 o'clock, or are we good to call it? I think we're good to call it. if we play something else, I mean, Apex is not up to date. I don't have 8 installed. The only thing I can think of to play is Rise. I knew you were gonna do that, and I kind of waited for it. I kind of wanted it, to be honest. Because I'm happy at this point. First of all, I haven't had as many shots in a while, or at least as much to drink in a while. It's been the last Brose session was about 3 weeks ago. End stream just run some Vampire. I don't know if that's updated. I don't know if I updated that. But hold on, let me fill this. There we go. That's a little heavy. I'm running low. I think this was like to here. I think this is at the handmade where my pinky is when we started. I don't know. 1.0 is out. Wrap the rest of the achievements this week. That might be something we might play over the next week or two. Numbers, don't forget, you redeemed new game. And we have to play Kaiju Monster Rancher, which I have not watched much about it, but I'm honestly excited for it. I'm excited, like, I played, Kaiju Bitches. You know, I'm gonna switch to this cam. We'll still have the music in the background of the creepy music, but I'm gonna switch to the face cam. It looks so bad, but I want it. Let's do the cheers real quick. Cheers to Kaiju. Tito's is smooth. But man, it's not bad. It's one of the few vodkas that I can really do. But yeah, Monster Rancher. It looks fucking ridiculous. I'm so excited for it because so on Friday last week, after I ended stream, I only streamed for about 3 hours on Friday last week. After stream, I ended up talking with a buddy. He was on stream. He watched Shihito. I ended up talking with him for a couple of hours, and we ended up playing Fall Guys. That was the most fun I've had in so long because it's been nothing but fucking Resident Evil for 30 days now. For 27 days now. That, like, I needed something different. I needed color, and so I was playing Fall Guys. I was like, this is fucking amazing, man. As dumb as this game is, I was having a blast. My events are too much. Look, I am ambitious, okay? I am ambitious. But I agree, and that's why I posted on Twitter about, hey, just remind me that 9 games is a lot. But also, when I first started this, I didn't, like I said, when I first announced this, when I first thought about this, I didn't 100% know about Comic-Con. I didn't know if I was going to go both days. I didn't know about some of the other things that I was doing this month. I was supposed to meet up, like some of the things that caused me to have to be behind schedule. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't know were going to happen. Like it's just all kind of melded together. And as much as, say, the lowest point, the lowest of the low, playing Resident Evil 5 at 1:30 in the morning was, and the highest of the high, at least right now, playing and beating Resident Evil 7 in 2 sessions and getting ready to play Resident Evil 8, or playing and beating, I'm calling it. I'm saying that Resident Evil 2 was 2 sessions straight playing both storylines. Although we did start a little bit at the end of a stream, we basically played all of Claire's in one and all of Leon's in another. So it was 2 sessions for both storylines. That, like, some of the lowest of the lows and highest of the highs, I've still, even no matter how much I said that I hated playing Resident Evil 5 and I was not having fun, I've loved this. So it might be a lot. It was a lot. It started as a lot. But I loved this. I've been loving this full stop. I have kept Resident Evil 2 and 3 saved on my PC. I'm probably going to uninstall 7. but I'll probably keep 8 on my PC and come back to it from time to time. On the docket, aside from Kaiju, I like RE5, but that is just too much Resident Evil in a row. Resident Evil 5, honestly, I don't know when the last time you played Resident Evil 5 was, Numbers. If I had played it with somebody, so I have a list of best to worst that I've been building since playing all these. And there's a huge asterisk next to Resident Evil 5. Because, in my opinion, last year, maybe 2020, okay. In my opinion, when playing Resident Evil 5, and it might have just been because of how I played it, Resident Evil 5 is at the bottom of the list. It's at 9 of 9. Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 0. Like, it is at the bottom of the list, and mostly because of how much it was built towards, or for co-op. If you play that game with somebody, that game is so much better and so much more fun than if you play it solo. And so there is a huge asterisk next to it saying Resident Evil 5, bottom of the list, if solo. If not, it might be a little bit higher. I actually did get it with me, but I played it solo as well. Still rank it above 0 and 6. I mean, there's a thing, like 6 is actually a lot better than you may remember. I don't know how much or when the last time you played it, but 6, the problem with 6 is it was something that we weren't expecting and hoping for. Or it was something that we weren't it was something that we didn't want. But it ended up still being good if you give it another shot. And that's where I feel with 6. Like, 6 ended up being a lot better than I remember it. I remembered not fully liking it, and my biggest problem was because of how the story built out. Because you needed to play it 4 times. My biggest complaint, even now, is I had to fight certain bosses 2, 3, or 4 times. Like, not just like, it's not like in Nemesis where you fight Nemesis 2, 3, or 4 times. It's the fact that you have to fight the same battle against Ustank 2 or 3 times. 2 times with Leon and with Ashley. Or not with Ashley, with Sherry. Or you have to fight the same helicopter battle sequence with Chris and with Ashley. Or like, it just, if they made it so that you didn't have to replay the same point, it would be a lot better. I was like, for it being an action game, and instantly felt awful to me. I get that, but it actually, when you think about it, the action, like the action style and how they built the game around being more action, like, you don't need to worry about cover. You can use it as a cover shooter for sure. You don't need to worry about cover, but like, the game is just fast paced. And that, to me, is like, that's kind of what I'm looking for more in games nowadays, is like something more fast paced and something more consistent. And that's what I drew me more towards Resident Evil 6. Like, not to say that like any other Resident Evil doesn't hold up to it. All the Resident Evils, for what they are fucking fantastic. Like, I had an argument. I had a fucking 8-hour argument with somebody the other day on my Discord. Boom, we'll plug that Discord. I had a fucking 8-hour argument with somebody on Discord about the fact that I think Resident Evil 6 is better than Resident Evil 4. Just because of how they made things work and how they worked things around. I only speak because it's different in the middle of the Resident Evil. That could be part of it. It could be if, like, I'm doing something that many people haven't done. I'm playing every single one of these. And that game is so much different than the others that, like, it is standing out more to me, and it was more fun. And as I'm talking, I'm realizing that my Italian is coming out because my hands don't stop fucking moving. But yeah, like, it could absolutely be that, like, it's so much different than the rest, but it's done so well. Like, 5 and 6 are the most similar to each other. And, like, I was explaining this on my Discord. 4 and 5 are really close to each other. 5 and 6 are really close to each other. But 4 and 6 are worlds different. And 5 and 6 have so much more in common to each other than 4 and 6 do, or 4 and 5 do, that is just like, to me, the biggest detriment to 6, as well as the biggest detriment to 0, and the biggest detriment to 4, are the fact that you have to resource manage for 2 characters. In 4, in 6, and in 0, or 4, 5, and 0, you have to control 2 characters with 1 set of items. You're gonna hate 8 because it's a baby of 4. Well, no, like, do I have to control? Do I have to do? Is it an escort mission? Is 8 an escort mission? That's the question. So then that's already like that's already better than 4. Is 8 essentially an arena shooter where I have to kill everything before I can move forward? Because that's the other thing that I don't really care for arena shooters. When I played Metal Hellsinger, when I've never played No But Yes, like, and that's a problem. Like, 4 really did become very much an arena shooter. You get a drink, my mouth is getting dry from talking so much. That, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna hate 8. I think from what I've seen, from what I've watched, and the fact that if I get the DLC tomorrow, which I will, because I think it actually went on sale on a different website and I can get the Steam key for it, so it's like a little bit cheaper than normal, which I will be getting DLC. The fact that I can play it third person as opposed to first person, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't think it's gonna be top of the list. Resident Evil 7 isn't top of the list. 2 Remake is the best in the series, followed by 8. That may change when I get access to third person. And that's the thing, like, maybe third person is what really carries this series in general. I don't think first person really works for this series. I would not put 7. I would put 7 in my top 5, but I would not put 7 in my top 3. I don't think. I think right now, as of this moment, I would put Resident Evil 2 as well as its remake at number 1. The original Resident Evil 2 as well as the remake for Resident Evil 2, they are number 1. I am probably going to say, just out of nostalgia and out of love for the game and how it works, Resident Evil 1 is at the 2nd place right now. And Resident Evil 3 Remake, because I've never played the original Resident Evil Nemesis, Resident Evil 3 Remake is at 3rd. I would put this maybe at 4th or 5th place. It's definitely top 5, but it is not top 3. I would honestly put maybe Resident Evil 6 at 5 or 6th place. It's not. It might be top 5. It might just barely edge into top 5, but it might be number 6, with Resident Evil 4 at number 7, Resident Evil 0 at number 8, and Resident Evil 5 at number 9. Just based on my experience and how I've played these right now. But I have not done 6, 7, and 0 can all hang out in the trash for me. You didn't. I'll be 100% honest, Shrapnel. And plus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you all night. We just beat 7, by the way. Thank you for being here. I never played Code Veronica. I actually had Code Veronica X. It was the PlayStation 2 port for Code Veronica. I had that. I had that back in the day. Never, like, I started the game, but never completed it. The thing that confused the fuck out of me was, I believe you play as Claire in that one. But at the beginning of that game, you get machine guns. You get 2 machine guns, as far as I remember, that don't have an ammo count. They have percentage count. So based on how much ammo you've used, that's how much ammo you have left. You can never get more ammo on that one. But, like, I've never really played too much of it. But my buddy got me Code Veronica X. He knew I loved Resident Evil. Like, I wonder if I have it over there. Let me stumble over there real quick, because I've had a lot to drink. Hey, watch out, buddies. Watch out, buddies. This dude, let me tell you. This dude knew my love for Resident Evil that for Christmas one year, he got me. Let's actually alt tab out so I can see what you guys are seeing in OBS. He got me the Resident Evil Archives 1 and 2. I've never actually read through these. And now that I've done all this, I kind of want to. I kind of want to be a historian. I'm just waiting for a remaster at this point. I placed it at top 3. I do want to play it, and I have it I have a PS2 version. I think I still own the PS2 version. I don't have a PS2. I might have an original PS3. Might have an original PS3 that I might be able to play it with. But I do not have a PS2 I have a capture card that could use the PS2. But I don't know if I have a PS2 available to me. I could find somebody. I know my brother might have one. But me and my brother, I don't know if we're on speaking terms anymore because he just left my Discord, but that's that. That's a funny story. It's a stupid story, but it's a funny story. But yeah, it's my buddy got me one year for Christmas, or for my birthday or something. He got me Code Veronica X. I never really got into it. He got me the Resident Evil Archives, which is something I like. I'm not a big reader, but this is something I've always had on my like coffee table. Basically, it's in my bookshelf, but it's like one of my coffee table books that if I were to have a coffee table, if I had a house big enough for a coffee table, that would be on top of it right there that people can just read through and scroll through. Like, man, this just shows how much I love the Resident Evil series. I've watched, I believe, all of the animated movies. But, yeah, I think we've gone 16 minutes. It's been 16 minutes since we beat the game. And I know that because Numbers redeemed a shot 16 minutes ago. And I think we're going to end it here. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate having the great conversation. As I said earlier, I don't have like a command for it yet. I don't have it on my link tree. If you just go to YouTube and probably search B Walnuts Vlog, I don't know if there's probably an underscore like B_Walnuts Vlog. You should be able to find my YouTube. I am uploading my VODs on there Monday through Friday. So right now I'm uploading the Chrono Trigger first playthrough. We should have 2 episodes up, but it was giving me some problems earlier today as I was watching it. So let's see where we're at with that one. Let's see if it actually uploaded it or if I have to go through and figure that out. I know Numbers is trying to just get me to drink more, so he's wants me to keep talking. Let's see. My videos. It's still saying it's processing, which I don't know why. So I might have to try to re-upload it tomorrow. I'm just gonna delete it probably later tonight or tomorrow. But I am uploading currently my Chrono Trigger playthroughs, and then after I get done with my Chrono Trigger playthroughs, it's gonna start with my Resident Evil playthroughs. I ain't trying to make you drink more. I'm just using points. Look, it's I mean, you could redeem a collector's corner. We could talk about Mechagodzilla, and I could go on a whole fucking rant about how much I fucking hate the design of Godzilla vs Kong Mechagodzilla. Bro, fucking Godzilla vs Kong Mechagodzilla 2018. Oh my god, I hate it. Like, look, alright, so you did redeem the collector's corner. There you go. So obviously, Numbers, you guessed it earlier. We had this week's theme was metal. It was iron or metal. And so today's pop was Mechagodzilla, which, to be honest, this is the most detailed Funko Pop in fuck. What was that? What else fell? Shit. This is the most detailed Funko Pop that I have in my collection. It's fine. Don't worry. What broke was Todoroki. So I'll be able to piece him together. But this is the most detailed. It's got all different kinds of lines and figures, or lines and things like that. Like, it is fucking fantastic. It is heavy. It is the heaviest Funko Pop I have. But look at this fucking design for Mecha Godzilla. Todoroki been through enough. Here, I'll show you the Todoroki. What do you got, dude? Hey. Did you grab his head? You fucking grabbed his head, didn't you? You fucking asshole. Jace, come here. Hey. Stop chewing on his head. Hey. Fuck, he made a dent in his head. Son of a bitch. He's quick. You're quick. You're quick, dude. What's up, Juicy Rum? Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Or Juicy Rum Ham? I don't know how you want me to acknowledge you on this. Guess you're not using your HPP thing. What's up? How's it going? Fucking dog is fast, man. He got his head so quick. Doggo. Well, that's his head. That's not his body. I might need to find another blind box because he dented it. He dented his hair. So during early 2021, Target had these blind boxes for MHA, and it's All Might, which was a 1 in 25 chance or some shit like that. He was the most rare. Yeah, and then Todoroki, Bakugo, Ochaka, and Deku were the others that I might have an extra Todoroki, but Todoroki just fell when I dropped Mecha Godzilla, and there's a dent in his hair somewhere based on my fucking dog just biting on it, but he might be fine. This is the Todoroki that just fell. There we go. No, not Todoroki. Look, here's the thing. I fucking love this All Might. Look at this All Might, man. I was so excited when I find those. These are the blind boxes. Yeah, these are the random boxes. Look at this fucking All Might. I love this thing, man. I saw them on the sale for like $3 a couple days ago in Sicklerville Target. Hold on 1 second. Were they? Do I have these over here? So I got a couple of duplicates, and I can't recall where I put them because I was gonna give them to a friend who also likes MHA. But I might have an extra Todoroki just in case this one is too damaged. But yeah, I have the entire set. I've got the Deku right here. I've got the Bakugo and the Ochaka. I'm not gonna bother grabbing them real quick or right now. But it looks like Todoroki actually came out unscathed. I thought he did damage to him somewhere, but it looks like he actually came out fine. Oh no, there's the dent right there. I found it. I'll have to find a new Todoroki. But I was so excited. I had gotten all of them except All Might, and I did the thing that I'd feel bad for doing, but I did it anyway. I opened the box at the shop to find out if it was All Might, and it was, and so I fucking bought it. I was like, it's fucking Target, so who gives a shit? But I was in Target, and like the way the boxes are built, I wish I could remember where the other boxes are, because I have like 3 more. The way the boxes are built, you can easily take the bottom off and then re-close it and seal it, and not have to mess with the sticker. And so I would pop open the bottom and look at it and like, all right, that's not All Might. That's not All Might. That's not All Might. And then found All Might. What's my most valuable pop? The good question. It's either. Where's he at? This one right here. It's either this guy right here. Let's open him up. And this was given to me by both of these. Because he wanted the chase and didn't get the chase. And so his fucking dumbass gave me, for free, without wanting anything, this cast, what is it? Thor. So it's either this one right here. It's fucking heavy, too. This is the cast, like, the what's it called? Or do you sort for when we rob you? Yeah, the die cast. That's the word. Thank you, Ham. This is the die cast Thor. He wanted he bought two. So this was both of these. Bought two. Wanted one of that. Wanted the chase. Did not get the chase. So gave me the exact one. Which these things cost what? Like $40? I don't know. I've never actually bought a diecast before. So it's either that or I'll pull the other one out. Neither of these have I used for ThemeCo Pop yet. I was going to use diecast Thor, but I ended up not using it this week in place of the metal characters. The other one that might be more expensive, I have not added this to my collection yet either. So this might even be a little bit more expensive than I'm thinking. Because usually Attack on Titan gets really expensive. There's this one that I enjoy Attack on Titan. I'm not going to say this is the best, but there's this Hardened Eren Yeager. Here's the back of it. Here's what it is. This is this supersized or extra-sized jumbo pop. Usually Attack on Titan pops, especially ones like this, exclusive Hot Topic, go for large amounts. So the second I saw this was online, I pre-ordered it right away. Have not opened it, have not looked at it, have not checked it out. Have not been able to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with a theme for it. But this is actually pretty sick. This is him in Titan mode, but he crystallizes. I didn't know that's a thing. I haven't watched the last series of Attack on Titan, so I don't really know much about it. But I do love Attack. I enjoy Attack on Titan. I just don't like that the last 5 seasons, last 3 seasons, are all one season. It's another anime where I don't get the hype. So the hype is that's the thing, and I've had talks with friends about Attack on Titan. It's weird because it's not that good. Attack on Titan is not that good because the pacing is terrible. I've had people I believe it, I don't know his Twitch name, but it's Cobb on PodQuest. That if you listen to PodQuest, we've talked about it. He's asked me, when does Attack on Titan get good? Thank you for the refresh of the Lurk Slayer case. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I believe you're streaming. Thank you for that. We beat 7. So we're just chatting right now before I end stream. That's really it. But Cobb on PodQuest, he has asked, when does Attack on Titan get good? And I'm like, if you don't like it by the end of first season, you're probably not gonna like it. But yeah, this was today's metal Funko Pop. He's not actually metal. I'm upset with the theme for this week because they do make pop star and metal person pops in general, and I don't have like any metal performers, so I was definitely gonna add that. I have a 6-episode rule. I'm not hooked after 6 episodes. I quit, but like I let this skate by and never got hooked on. No, I totally get it. I definitely 100% totally get that. It is a tough anime to get into. It is really not the best. It's not the best. It's slow paced. And a lot of the intrigue comes mid to late season of season 1, and like it doesn't really get good till like end of season 2, maybe season 3, which then it becomes the final season of season fucking 4 that is 3 seasons long, and that's why I've stopped watching it. I'm waiting for it to end. I refuse to watch this series until it ends. I agree with that, Shrapnel. Like, the only reason I watched AOT is because that was the last time I went to Otakon. For anybody who's not an East Coast native, Otakon is the biggest anime convention on the East Coast. Otacon himself from, I believe, from Metal Gear, Otacon. That's how he got his name, was because of this convention. If I'm wrong, numbers, correct me, please. Valbrave underrated? I've never heard of that one. But AOT is definitely very overrated. I feel like the manga would be good, but the anime is just, it's not, I don't know, like, it doesn't really get good till late 4th season, in my opinion. But, like, it's just wild. Now that we're talking anime, I realize I haven't watched Bleach this week, and I didn't watch Chainsaw Man last week or this week yet, so I'm behind on those. I need to watch them. The only one I'm caught up on is My Hero. You're caught up, you're current Unbleached in My Hero. What do you think of My Hero? I love that it, like, alright, we're gonna get into spoilers. If anybody here has not watched My Hero, please do me a huge favor, hit that follow button. And beyond that, we're gonna talk about it. But, if you want to leave because you don't want to be spoiled, go ahead, hit that follow button, go ahead and leave. I think we're going to raid out to Xeno Alien. I haven't decided that yet, but we're going to raid out soon. It is 10 o'clock. That's usually, like, we've been talking for a fucking hour at this point. So it's, I don't know if Twice is dead, but he's the only villain. Bro! Oh my god! Twice is death, man! He is it down here?
Drinka!
Thank you, Numbers. I didn't even look at that. I just know that was you. Thank you, Numbers. But you know what? For Twice, okay? This is going to be a smaller shot. This is going to be like a half shot. Because I do have to work in the morning. That's where we're going to be. It's going to be a half shot. But it's, oh, bro. Hold on. Twice. Yeah. You know, remember to eat a banana tonight. But let me tell you, Twice was my favorite character in the League of Villains. I have a pop of him. I made sure to get his pop because I loved him. I loved what they did with his character. I loved the fact that, like, the one thing that, like, really fascinates me. I'm not, work is the reason I miss the nature. I'm sorry about that. Look, Shrapnel, I don't know if you've heard, and I've said this a few times, but I'm going to say it again. I have started uploading my VODs on YouTube. I am uploading my Chrono Trigger VODs right now. Once we're done Chrono Trigger, we're going to start with Resident Evils. Every day there's going to be a new VOD. If I do a stream where I'm just playing a random game like Apex or Monster Hunter, I am not going to upload those. But if I'm playing a game where I'm playing it, like, to beat it for the story, that's going to be uploaded onto YouTube. So if you want to check out B Walnut's vlog on YouTube, you can check out the stream. This one will probably be up in like a couple of weeks. Or you can just watch a VOD tomorrow. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that you missed it for work, but I am, like, a part of the reason why I'm allowing the drink up is because I'm celebrating the fact that we got through 7 of 8 or 8 of 9 Resident Evil games in a month, and we still have one more left, and I want to have a good time. I'm enjoying my time with you guys. We ended this early, and it was fun. I should change this to just chatting. I'm going to keep it at Resident Evil 7 for now. But I'm sorry you missed it. Definitely check it out. It was a good time. I had a few questions. I got confused at one point. I can't believe I was running around for 5 minutes like, I don't know what to do here. and it's like, oh, I gotta use the fucking item that I have here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, but it's still, it was a grand old time. Thank you for being here, though. I'm sorry you missed it. But where was it? Oh, Twice's death. I love Twice. Once I found out that he had a pop, I bought it immediately. I want his chase. So if you don't know anything about Funko Pops, there is the normal Funko Pop, and then there is sometimes there's the chase. So for instance, with I don't have any that have a potential chase down here with me, but with Twice, there is the normal pop is him wearing his mask. Bellers, I just finished my water, but thank you for the hydrate. I will get that in just a second once I finish my story about Twice. With Twice, he has the mask, and then his chase is him without the mask. And I want that. I want it so bad that he is him and Ichigo are the only two I am willing to spend more than like $30 on to get that pop. And it's just like, I want them. I want them so bad. I am going to go ahead and drop a shout out for Bellers if she is in here. It usually shows recent chatters. It doesn't. Potato, if you are here, could you go ahead and throw a shout out for Bellers? If not, I'll do that in a second. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back with you guys. Thank you for the water. But where were we at? Twice's death. I was so heartbroken. I loved Twice. And like I feel like that was one of the big things that, like, it wasn't the most recent spoiler, but that was one of the big spoiler that might have been one of the big spoilers when it started this. Fuck themselves. Yo, poor fucking. Just notice your shirt. Oh yeah, if anybody doesn't see my shirt, if you don't know, it is 2 Mews doing the fusion dance to Mewtwo. I fucking love this shirt. I bought this. I saw this online forever ago, and I found somebody who made this into a shirt. Where is this? I believe this is T Fury. Or no, not T Fury. T Turtle, I believe. I can't type right now because I've had a lot to drink. T Turtle. I believe this is T Turtle. This is like one of the original T Turtles. TW Mewtwo. Let's see if searching Mewtwo comes up with that. It might not be on there anymore because it's one of those like shirt companies that like they make up their own like they make up their own designs, but like they don't keep them up for long, and so I don't think it's available. But if you look up here, I'll link it real quick, and then I got to get Bellers at shout out as well. Let's go ahead and link. This is where I got the shirt. I love them. I think I have enough shirts of theirs to at least wear for like 2 weeks. And let's do exclamation mark SO at Bellers. There we go. I hope I did this right. Nope, I added an extra exclamation mark. There we go. Now we'll get that shout out. If you're ready, here's my go-to. I have too many Too many Chrono Trigger shirts. I have 2 shirts from T Fury. The first one is and I kind of want to complain to them because after one wash it went bad. The first one it's got Kakashi on it. Absolutely no problem. Check them out. I loved him. A lot of my t-shirts I had gotten from them. I haven't bought from them in a while, but they do have a lot of D&D shirts and Pokemon shirts that I loved them. If I could get a sponsorship from them, that would be great. T Fury is painfully inconsistent. So like the first shirt that I bought from them in a long time was during the pandemic. It was Kakashi, and it said only real ninjas wear masks. After 2 washes, that has faded away. It's somewhere upstairs. I'm not going to go look for it. The other shirt I got, I decided in fucking June to get a long sleeve shirt, so I didn't get to wear it for 4 months. It is a Godzilla vs. Kong shirt that I thought the design was fucking amazing for. That I have, and I continue to wear. I wear it from time to time, especially when I need a warm long sleeve shirt. I feel like Fate Stay explains why I like most anime storylines versus comic storylines. I'm not sure what you mean by there, Typhoon. If you could explain that, or embellish or expand on that. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I have 2 images from them that have the same, where like it came apart and it's just like it's not just bits and pieces are left of it. Yeah, and that was like, I believe on your recommendation numbers I bought it where it was like it's the premium shirt, but the premium ends up falling apart, whereas the Godzilla vs. Kong shirt where I just got long sleeve and normal was fine. So I'm not gonna get premium anymore from them, I guess. That's really what it is. Yeah. They changed printers. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I never forgot. I never checked my fantasy foosball today. It's Thursday. Anybody? Yo, I'm excited. I'm gonna say this now. Phillies are in the World Series. They're playing very well. If they win, if they're doing good, whether or not they're doing good, I'm trying to find a way. And if anybody here, Numbers, Pete, anybody else just streaming, can help me find a way to share their score of the game over the next couple of streams, please let me know, because I want to be able to keep track of the Phillies scores over the next couple of streams. So they play tomorrow, they play Saturday, and then they play Monday and on. People die when they are killed is the quote I was referring to. What was that for? But I'm confused, Stefan. Is Fate Stay an anime? I'm not really sure. Remember, Numbers has fed a few drinks into me today, so Numbers and Harley, thank you, Harley, has fed a few drinks into me. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick round of shoutouts as well while we're here, because a bunch of people are here. At the start of it, we had Bubbles. And then I know there's a time limit on those. We had Bucci, who does not stream on Twitch anymore. He stopped streaming on Twitch. But if you want to try to find Bucci, I believe his Twitter and Instagram is just Bucci. And some comics kill off characters. The next year they are fine, drives me crazy. No, I totally get that. I hate when Marvel is the worst with that. Marvel, they'll kill off a character, and in about a year or two, the character comes back. Except for in the Ultimate Universe, the Marvel Ultimate Universe, none of the characters ever came back. They always stayed dead. Like, Marvel even broke the #1 fucking rule of comics by bringing back fucking Uncle Ben at one point. Like, how do you bring back Uncle Ben? Of all people. Sorry about that noise. I just hit the mic. I'm sorry. how do you bring back Uncle Ben? Like, what the fuck, man? How do you bring him back? But let's see. Who else did we have? We had Bucci Bucci. Check him out on YouTube. I'm not gonna throw him a shout out on Twitch because he doesn't really stream on Twitch anymore. I just accidentally shouted out myself. That was an accident. We had Potato here today for a while. Let's see. We had Harley Quinn here. I super appreciate her stopping by. She's been dealing with a bunch of stuff. Please definitely go give her some love. And Xeno Alien, he definitely did a lurk for a bit. We had Papa Midnight here. I'm trying to give it some time for because it does take a bit. But there we go, Papa Midnight. Boom. And then we had Beauty in Music. She does a lot of Apex, Dead by Daylight. She's really good at Apex. Better than me. So if you like watching me play Apex, you're going to enjoy watching her play Apex. And then we had Slayer Case, who does a lot of D&D, as well as StarCraft 2, which blows my mind because I thought StarCraft 2 was like a dead game. He also does HOTS, Heroes of the Storm, which also I thought was a dead game. So, like, he does a lot of good games that I love. I feel bad that I don't get to watch him play and stream as often as I would like to, but me and him work on a very similar schedule. We're both on East Coast, so we both tend to, like, combat for the same time slot, in a sense, or whatever. Let's see what else. That's everyone. I believe I shouted it out, everyone, again. It's been a night. I'm feeling it. Thank you, Numbers. Thank you, Numbers, for all of the drinks. Did we miss anybody? Did anybody not get that shout out? What did you say? With great power comes zero consequences. Exactly, Numbers. What did I miss? You missed StarCraft Never Dies. I totally agree with that. I've been wanting to... I never played StarCraft 2 Protoss campaign. It's been something I've been wanting to buy and play. But I refuse to support Blizzard until the buyout from Microsoft has ended. Which is why I have not played Overwatch 2. It's why I've not gone into Blizzard or Diablo anything. Fuck Diablo in general. I fucking hate Diablo. As well as why I have not done StarCraft. Is because I don't want to support Blizzard until the purchase. Yes, Potato. We beat 7 about an hour ago. And I've just been talking for about an hour. Yeah, we, Numbers has gotten quite a few shots of Tito's into me. So, I'm just sitting here having a good time chatting with you guys. I don't have 8 installed. So, that's why I haven't started it, because I did not install it. I was not expecting to beat it this early to have chance to start into it. Plus, I want to give it its own, I want to give it its own like thing, its own fanfare, its own love and glory, because I have not played it before, and I know it's very well respected. We beat it before Monday for Faz, so that's the thing. If I don't know if I'm gonna beat it before Monday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. If I don't stream tomorrow, then we're gonna get a 5-hour session on Saturday and a 6 or 7 hour session on Sunday. But if we don't beat it by Sunday, we're going to definitely play it on Monday. I also want to do the DLC because the DLC just came out, or comes out tomorrow. So I want to be able to do Winter Story before, like, we wrap it all up. So if we don't complete Winter Story by the end of Sunday, we'll definitely be playing that on Monday. It's just, as long as we beat 8 by the end of Sunday, we'll be done. As long as we beat 8 by the end of Monday, we'll be done. I'll call that a win and a clear. The expansion is just added shit. You saying I'm wrecked? Let's see. How many shots have you guys given me? Let's count this real quick. Numbers has a drink up, another drink up, another drink up. Harley Quinn has a drink up, and Harley Quinn has 5 shots. 5 shots. Plan on Faz, uninstall it again. I do not own Faz, so the only time I will, if I can get a full group interested in Faz, I will play Faz on Monday if we beat Resident Evils in time. If I cannot get a full group for Faz, it'll be DBD. Because I don't mind playing DBD with randos or finding people to play it. I don't own Faz, so I don't want to play it unless I know I can get full customs. If that makes sense. I definitely want to try it out, but I want to make sure I have a full group, or at least like 3 or 4 players, in order to do it. But yeah, it's been, oh man, it's been hell of a stream. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're hydrate 3 minutes ago, hydrate 15 minutes ago, drink up 18 minutes ago. We're 20 minutes since your past drink. I think this is a good time to end it. Thank you, Numbers, for all those drinks. Thank you, Harley, for hanging out. Excuse me. Yeah, it's coming in, but here's the problem. I'm gonna take my headphones off. It's very, very thin up here. So, if there's any way, it's not a hiccup, it was a burp, but I am drunk. If there's any way I could get a sponsorship for Keeps, I would love it. Looking like Randy from my fucking Randy. Oh, that's the brother, man. You know what? I'll accept it. He's a cool guy. I fucking missed My Name is Earl. I haven't watched that in forever. But does anybody have anybody they would like me to raid out to? You can definitely redeem that raid feature. I am feeling it. I am feeling it for sure. It was just why I'm trying to fucking end this before the next 10 minutes. Let's see. Sarge's playing Overwatch. Beauty's playing DBD. Alien's playing Overwatch. You know what? You guys, Sea of Thieves. Well, I could go with Summit 1G, or you guys want to watch some old school RuneScape? You guys want to check out some RuneScape? We got OG Weirdbeard has been playing some RuneScape, and I think I'm gonna raid out to him. Old school RuneScape, fuck it, let's go. All right, we got that. I definitely need to take a tinkle anyway, so we're ending this now. But let's. Oh, fuck, I've got so much on my desk. Guys, why did you make me drink so much? If anybody has a chance, check out Resident Evil Archives. One of these days, I'm gonna read these. Let's put this back here. Let's go ahead and get this set up. I definitely got a tinkle. OG Weirdbeard. Weirdbeard. Boom. We'll get this raid started. Those Itori. What the fuck is that? What is that, Shrapnel? What are you trying to get me to Google? I'm gonna Google it, but Hitori Kakayur KAKU RWNVO. Online on stream. Social multiplayer based on Japanese control. There's evil dolls, irresponsible teenage. This is too scary for me, Travenhole. It's too scary for me. If it doesn't have zombies, it's too scary for me. I don't know. It's scary. I'll look it up, Shrapnel. Send me a private message. Also, Shrapnel, you've been an OG, and I appreciate you being here. I really do. Please do me a huge favor, and anybody else who's here, if you haven't joined my Discord, please absolutely join my Discord. Come have chats. I kicked out the toxic person. Well, I didn't kick out the toxic person. They left because they couldn't handle the fact that they got muted because they're toxic. So it's not toxic anymore. I post updates about Theme Code Pop and everything else. Please check out that. Also, check out my link tree. It's got my other projects like PodQuest and and Brose, as well as all my social medias. Check those out. We're going to get a raid set up. I'm starting that now for OG Weirdbeard. He is my beard bro. He is awesome. He's playing some RuneScape. He plays weird games. His name lives up to what he does. Weirdbeard. He's an awesome guy. Check him out. He's a mountain timer, so he's about an hour behind us. So he starts a little bit later. So he's also always fun to just check out and hang out with. He's playing RuneScape. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. There were so many people. Stop making noise, phone. I know I need to take my allergy medicine. We had, let's check it out. Of the people who were talking about chat, we had Shrapnel, we had Potato, we had Numbers, we had Pete, or Juicy Raham, we had Case, Papa Midnight Beauty Music, Xeno Alien, Harley Quinn, Bucci, and Bellers, and I appreciate each and every single one of you for hanging out. I really do. Anybody who's stayed quiet and just hung out, I appreciate you as well. We beat Resident Evil 7. We're going on to 8, starting on Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. Depends on how hungover I am. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Please, be careful. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And of course, like always, don't forget to wear mismatched socks. I changed the screen already, and I apologize for that. I'll see you next time.